Really quickly before we start, I wanted to go over a couple things. First things first, I want Sigewinne. Although I think you can guess that from the title. Genshin has made it incredibly difficult for late player, like endgame players to get Primo Gems. So I only have about 40 pools and 8 pity at the moment. I'm on 50-50. I don't think I'm winning 50-50. I don't think I'll trigger early pity. So, in order to guarantee Sigewinne, we need about $200 in donations. Unfortunately. I know that's like a lot to ask. And you don't have to donate. It's just, it's an option if anyone wants to help out. I thought about doing something in return, like free commission stuff, but I had to speedrun all the Archon quests. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff in the game, and once you're done with all of it, there's nothing to do. I did the math. First half of this patch is only going to give about 36 pools. And that's the first half. Overall, for the entire patch, we get maybe 60 pools total. So, it's not likely. I think the math I did, I will end up at 85 pity on my own without help, and it sucks. Because I know my luck. My luck isn't good with this stuff. I lost Sigewinne before. I feel like I'm going to lose her again. So what we're going to do for this stream is run through all of the event stuff and test runs. There's a really good chance that we won't. I'm going to say there's like a 90% chance we're not getting her this stream. But Abyss resets on Saturday. So Thursday's stream is getting moved to Saturday so I can tackle Abyss. $60 primos? No, 60 wishes. We'll get 60 wishes total for this entire patch.
Be amazed! Ready, steady, go!
I was looking into her kit as a new 5-star coming out.
Let's go!
Her voice does not suit her.
Not too far now.
Step on up! Cue the spotlight! Help protect us! Turn that frown upside down!
I would say she's not really a character you need to pull for. Because again, she's going on standard. She's going on standard anyway, so I wouldn't say she's a character you absolutely need to pull. Plus, her kit's not exactly revolutionary. And I can say, is there a reason you want the other 5-star Sigewinne? Yes, because she's adorable and I love her. And also I'm biased towards Fontaine characters. But, look at her, she's adorable. Yeah, I would actually say from like a perspective of someone who knows strong characters in meta gameplay and stuff, Sigewinne is not a must pull. In fact, a lot of people should skip her because she's not great for meta. I just really love her. I love her playstyle, I love her character design. There's a lot of elements about her that I personally love, which is why I want to pull her.
Did you bump into something? Shadow Raven, let night fall! No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Going under. Hair. Frost is coming.
She's also like a really hard character to build teams around. I have 2 teams in mind for her though.
Getting here.
Wibbly wobbly! Oz revealed! Witness the power of the wild!
I really want to get Sigewinne this patch though, because there's a good chance we won't see her again until Fontaine Chronicles.
Let's blow bubbles! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night! Let me weave you a verse.
Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting
This Fremine isn't as strong as my Fremine.
Let's go!
Little bubbles! Ouchie!
I swear, it's for medical research!
Do I? Ooh, I should get the books actually. The books are in fact important! Oh, but I hate using Goro.
Steady us! Your life is mine! Give up! I'm going in! As a dutiful maid would.
my lucky day.
Submit!
How's this?
Don't waste my time.
Everyone on me!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Advance!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Your life is mine. Give up.
Okay, we got the books. And just for my completionist mindset, let's do one of the cutest... What pity am I at? I think 8. I'm either at 8 or 10. I'll check right after this.
Eat this! Can't have your drink. Come on out.
Fun fact, back in the day I used to main Sayu.
I'm a rock. Can't catch me. Sayonara special.
Get over here.
And away I go.
Let's exit and check pity. I'm pretty sure we're at like 8 though. Because we accidentally got Sit Lolly. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. 8 pity. This is not going to... Actually, I did like a random 10 pull during my last Abyss stream. And then, actually no, it wasn't even a run pull. It was a single pull. And Sitlolly accidentally came home because she triggered my Capturing Radiance, which I was hoping to use on Sigewinne. So... let's see, how much do we currently... Let's not convert just yet. I have 30 in Primo Gems, 13 in Actual Wishes, which is 43. Plus the 8 pity is about 51 pity we'll get to. I want to quickly do
Tea is ready.
commissions
Now it's time for a
and
short
the
rest.
events. Just for the rest of the Primo Gems, and then we'll pool. And I also told Mina that I would call her when I'm pooling. I don't trust the Genshin overloads. I have lost every 50-50. Oh wow, I forgot I changed this team. Oh, and there's a Ko-Fi bot now. I forgot that I added a Ko-Fi bot to stream, so that message is gonna run every 30 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. Let's see. Ooh, we have expedition rewards. We have my crystal flies. And my retin's about to cap. And we got another 40 minutes. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Oh, whoever shows up is random. Because on my friends' accounts, they had Rosaria, but they also had Fischl and Diluc instead of Diona, which is interesting.
Return to the skies.
Oh no. And we're out of stamina.
Now disappear.
Might as well just kill everyone while I'm here. Ouch! Let me shoot!
Step right up.
Show no mercy.
Which character do I dislike the most? That depends. Playable character-wise, I hate Sethos the most. Characters that I own? Maybe Mika? Oh no, characters I own, I hate Kaya the most. Characters that aren't playable, I hate Dottore the most. Yummy.
Rise like smoke.
I forgot that a lot of characters don't have voices in English. I'll have to change that in a second. Okay, we really need to change audio. I need them to give me a way of changing language while I'm in cutscenes. Language. Voiceover, Japanese. Story quest available. Right, because the main quest event thing doesn't start until tomorrow, I think. See you around.
そういえば、しばらく稲妻に行ってないよな。久しぶりに行ってみようぜ。気分転換にさ。
Okay. Well, I can witness Rosaria's, Xiangling's, Ningguang's. That's a total of 4 then. Anyone else? Thing is, I don't know which characters are going to be available for this. Check Natlin. I don't see any antidotes in Natlin. Let me check Inazuma. Looks like it's just those 4. Let's go talk to Rosaria then. Now the question becomes... Oh no, she's on the side. Never mind. I'm sure my tracking looked really weird when I sneezed.
頼む。この手紙をバーバラ様に届けてくれないか。
Oh, this creep.
誤解しないでくれ。今回は僕からの私的な贈り物じゃない。ファンクラブのみんなで一緒に作った応援ソングなんだ。
それなら歌詞は覚えてるはずよね。
それは
爪の甘い嘘をつかないで。それに君は最初から人選を間違えてるわ。旅人、来ていいわよ。慈善活動はもう終わったから。
慈善活動ってなんだよ。冗談じゃない。もし本当に僕を助けてくれるっていうなら、
Have you considered not being
ど
a
うか
creep?
教えてくれ。この気持ちをどう伝えればいいかわからないんだ。
君の人生にはバーバラしかいないわけ。
もちろんだ。僕は身も心もバーバラ様に捧げたい。美しい彼女に。
ストップ。そんなのを聞いてる暇はない。バーバラは充実した日々を送ってる。お祈りに講演、それから患者の治療。君もファンクラブの一員として
会長だ。
Creep.
反省すべきね。君の崇拝は上辺だけのもの。アイドルをもっと見習おうとは思わないの？
つまりバーバラ様を見てるだけじゃなく、自ら他人を助けようと、みんなを笑顔にしようと動くべきだと。
鳥肌が出てきた。そんなのは自分で考えてちょうだい。
わかった。ありがとうシスター。その言葉ファンクラブのみんなにも伝えるよ。
Creepy.
私が言ったなんて言わないでちょうだいよ。面倒ね。人助けなんて興味ないのに。後でお酒でも飲みましょう。彼次第よ。私とは関係ない。まあ、それはいいことかもね。エンジェルズシアで一杯おごろうと思ったのに、どうやら君すでに酔っ払ってるみたいね。はあ、教会にバレないといいんだけど、本職に影響が出ちゃうわ。
Incident has been recorded. Ooh, new stuff. Yep. Right, I need to do that later. We're saving up for... I'm thinking a new pyro goblet. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. condense down my resin.
どれにしようかな。
Cook 20 dishes. Oh, server's being weird. I'm guessing it's because there's an influx of players on today. Auto cook. Oh, I really need more materials. I'm guessing it's the butter that I need more of. No? Oh, it's the cabbage. I'm low on cabbage? Let's buy some more milk too while we're at it. Oh, Blanche, I require food. Cabbage, milk, and wheat. Cool.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお願いします。
Oh, Shangling hit 8. Surprisingly, I have not maxed out Shangling's friendship
無事
yet.
今日の星と深淵
And I think Sitlolly just went up as well. Six and 8. Neato. Other antidotes will be... Oh, I should grab my... Oh! I wonder if they're time sensitive then. Because D-Luke is down there now. Let's go grab D-Luke's antidote then. And for anyone who's not aware, sorry. For anyone who isn't aware, I have a speech impediment. So I struggle with saying certain words that I wasn't taught. Upsy daisies. Crystal flies. Where am I going? Oh, is he inside? Would make sense.
一番の問題は君か。ワイナリーの生産量と売り上げに目を通していた。ちょうど終わったところだから心配しないでくれ。大した問題じゃない。気候の影響でブドウの収穫量が減っただけだ。エルザーがすぐに対応してくれたおかげで醸造した酒の品質には問題。酒の供給量は減ったが、モンドでもその他の土地でも需要に変化はない。その通りだが、暁ワイナリーとしては値上げするつもりはない。長く短期的な利益のために暁ワイナリーにまつわる皆の思い出を壊したくない。お金に困っているわけでもないしな。言うほどのことか。エルザーはすぐに納得して早速卸売業者のところへ行ったが、そうだ、しばらくワイナリーに来ていなかっただろう。何か飲んでいくか。気にするな。僕もちょうどアップルサイダーは
And that's been recorded. And I got apple cider out of it. Cool. I can give that to Venti. Let's go talk to Shangling. And who... Nope, I went too far. Here it is.
おやおやシャンリン
Oh my god.
どうしたの？
She's being weird again.
いい香りでしょ。ウグイス姉さんの高校の試作品なんだ。さっきお試し用に一つもらっちゃったの。お、旅人こんにちは。ねえねえこっち来て。おお、この同志にも劣らない鋭い嗅覚。高校の香りまでズバリ当てちゃうなんてね。
I would like to buy 5.
ご名答。この前店の前を通りかかったらウグイス姉さんがため息ついててね。声かけてみたら新しい高校を開発したいんだけどいい案が思い浮かばなくて何日も悩んでるっていうの。斬新で魅力的で今まで出会ったことがない香りって何があるだろうって聞かれて、高校って普通はお花や植物の香りだけど料理の香りなんて取り入れたら面白いんじゃないって答えたの。確かに面白い香りだけど嗅いでるうちにお腹が空いてきちゃった。ほらグーグー鳴ってる。
They're besties, Your Honor, and I love it.
みんな店に入って。すぐ杏仁豆腐を作ってくるから。新しい高校人気だったな。次はチコ魚焼きの香りをお願いしてみようかな。あとエビのポテト包み揚げとか。
Like how she's just in the background. Food perfumes do exist already, though they're mainly sweets. It'd be weird to get grilled food as a perfume, but I'm not entirely against it either. Now where is Ningguang? Whoa. It's been so long since I've been in the Jade Chamber, I forget how to navigate this place. Oh, the Quack Doc is here.
疲労と気疲れ、それから脳みその使いすぎですね。季節の変わり目ということもあり、ただでさえ風邪が悪化しやすいのです。
処方箋をいただけるかしら。後で薬を取りに行かせるわ。
わかりました。ですが、風邪は薬で治せても、心労がたたればまたぶり返しますよ。
白先生、忠告ありがとう。けれど、リーユへのジムを放っておくわけにもいかないわ。今は薬。
それでは、食事療法の献立も一緒に出しましょうか。免疫力が
あら、旅人。珍しいわね。何かご用？昨日はあまり眠れなかったのだけれど、そんな状態で今朝風に当たったものだから風邪をひいてしまったの。最初は薬を飲んでやり過ごそうとしたけど頭が痛くて仕方なく白先生を呼んだのよ。いつもありがとう。また足を運んでもらってごめんなさい。
とんでもありません。患者を見るのは私の責務ですから。ですが、
白先生と同じようにこれも私の責務なのよ。総務士ではさまざまな業務が執り行われているのだから少しの怠慢も許されない。いくら辛労があろうと。今頭が痛いのは私だけだけど、総務士の人々が疲弊して仕事に支障が出たら次に風邪を。
There we go! 5 antidotes, and I can get the rest throughout the week. I'm assuming that every 2 days they'll give more characters.
ヤッホー。
There we go. 5 antidotes, and I can get the rest throughout the week. I'm assuming that every 2 days they'll give more characters.
やっほー。
There we go. 5 antidotes, and I can get the rest throughout the week. I'm assuming that every 2 days they'll give more characters. So we'll do this. And then I have some stuff in my teapot to take care of, and then we can do the new story. Hopefully the new story won't take too long. Shit, 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 shit. I forgot I'm not exactly supposed to go up to that. We can use this team. Crystal fly trap. Let's just keep using these. And then what do we need? Oops, I meant to hit B, not C. What are we in need of? Let me grab my notebook. Whoa, I almost dropped it. Okay, according to my notes, we can get Mora character XP books, weapon enhancement, character ascension, talent books. I think we gotta go talent books today, which is gonna be local specialties. Let's see, what do I have that I don't need? Oops. My mistake. I just didn't want to get caught on fire. I didn't mean to set the fire out. Cool, whatever. Let's see. Put that stuff back where it was. Interesting. That's an interesting new feature. Oh crap, I was supposed to go to my teapot first. It's fine.
なんだかタヌキを追いかけた時のことを不意に思い出したぜ。ちょっと懐かお、なんだあれ。
It looks tasty.
いやいや、どう見ても違うだろう。
And then the random fox in the back.
ついてきてほしいみたいだぞ。
In a second. We can follow you in a second. First, I have furnishings to collect.
この童貞。
Let's see, I needed a couple things for Sigewinne's area. Oh, right, I should probably explain. I work on teapots lately designed around an area, so this is the Fontaine teapot. Based on Fontaine and the characters from Fontaine that I have. And I'm trying to make an area for Sigewinne, however, don't have her yet. Hello, Ellie Slay, welcome to chat. Let's see, what can we use? There was something in particular I wanted to use. Is it in the stuff I can't craft? No, it's something I can craft at the moment. I'm just blind. An outdoor furnishing. There it is. I wanted to make one of those. Would be nice if I had a food one, but I think the fontaine one is the only one that can be placed outside. Ooh, this would be great for decoration, actually. Oops. Yeah, it's outdoor. Perfect. Do I already have one of these? I do. I should probably make a few more of those. I need to collect ash wood later. I'll keep that in mind. Is this outdoor? It is. So is this. We can come back to that in a second. Round teapot. Let's just go place down the tiles I just got. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, jeez. Definitely gonna need more of these, that's for sure. Two more. I can put plants over there. And then I need some for over here. Cool. Done with the teapot for the time being. Let's head back to Inazuma. Oops. Back to Inazuma. And follow the weird piglet thing. Where are you going, little guy? Come on. Make up your mind.
お、女の子がいるぞ。すごく苦しそうだ。さっきのは一体。あ、待った。いつの間にこんなに人が。そうみたいだな。あ、さっ。
今から旅に出ても
どうして話がまとまらないん。報告したら仕事に不安が生じる。だが、
アイデアが湧かないことから生まれる不安だね。でもそういうのは普通。焦れば焦るほど出てこないものだ。今回の治療で少しでも心が軽くなることを願うよ。ありがとう。過去の悪行から来る後悔。
Her Japanese voice fits her a lot better than her English.
それらにもっと明るく向き合える。
感謝する。
次の方。どうしたんだ？大丈夫。次の方。これっておいしい。どうしたんだよ急に。これは悪いけどちょっと。悪いけど？何が起きてるかさっぱりだぞ。説明してくれないか？ああ、おそらく君たちは私の夢に迷い込んだんだよ。二人が起きてから説明してあげる。夢？いつの間に。おはよう。夢から覚めたって感じかな。まさかあの旅人が私の夢に現れるなんてね。君のことをよく話してくれる子がいるんだよ。ふむふむ。噂から想像はしてたけど、まあまあ合ってるみたいだね。お前は。そういえば初めましてだったね。では改めて自己紹介を。私は夢みずきみずきって呼んで。夢食い箱の一族なの。稲妻の妖怪の一人よ。夢食い箱？さっきのちっちゃいやつ。これが私たち一族の本当の姿。君たちはさっきこの子に釣られて私の夢に迷い込んだんじゃない？夢食い箱には人間の悪夢を食らう能力があるの。食べた悪夢は自分の夢の中で消化する必要があったね。さっき見たのはただ悪夢を一気に食べ過ぎたことで詰まらせちゃって少し消化不良を起こしてね。この子が君たちを連れてきてくれてよかったよ。こうして君たちに会えたんだから怪我の巧妙ってやつだ。おかげで助かったよ。今なら悪夢をちゃんと消化できる。お前が辛そうにしてた時は何があったのか分からず駆け寄ったけど役に立てたならよかったぜ。それにおいら悪夢は大嫌いだしな。悪夢を食べてくれる妖怪ならちゃんと助けないと。ただ謝らなきゃいけないことがあって。夢の中で君が近くに来た時取り出したのは悪夢ではなくいい夢だった。あれだけの悪夢を食べたものだからつい反射的に思わず一口いただいてしまったんだ。夢食い箱っていい夢も食べていいんだな。ちなみにそれっていけないことなのか？いい夢は人間にとって大切な宝物だからね。悪夢のように勝手に食べていいわけがない。夢食い箱の一族には暗黙の了解があるんだ。他人のいい夢を君気分が落ち込んだりしてない？それかいい夢を少し食べられたのに精神状態がこんなに安定してるなんてめったに見ない例だよ。多分こいつがいい夢をいっぱい見てきたからじゃないか。少しくらい食べられ。それでもお詫びしないと。愛させんと特別招待券。心理療法士が多数在籍。温泉と美味しい食べ物であなたをおもてなし。帰る招待券に住所が書いてあるでしょ。私はそこで働いてるの。それを使えば君たちは最高級のおもてなしを無料で体験できる。それじゃ来るのを楽しみにしてるから。 あの夢食い箱の子は心理療法士でもあるってことか？悩みを
Makes sense.
解決してくれるってことだよな。まあオイラの悩みって次に何を食べるかくらいで他にないけどでもそのなんとか銭湯には美味しい食べ物もあってこの招待券があればタダで食べれるってことだろ。こんな
Okay then. From what I read, this quest is entirely voiced for English, so I will switch back to that. Just so it's easier for others to understand. I can understand what they're saying, but I know that my audience base is mainly American or like North American, so I'm assuming not a lot of people who watch me can understand Japanese fluently. I want to change teams again. I don't know. I have too many teams to decide between. I could run an all Animo team. I want to run Hu Tao team actually. I like using Hu Tao. She's fun. I need to get her C1 though. Let's see. Actually, before I head in there, I'm gonna take a quick break just to go grab something to drink. her back.
Wanna come over for tea?
Wanna come over for tea? Let's see. I did switch it to English.
Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP ticket.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Not sure how I feel about the writing on this one. It feels like you're just throwing lore at me. Oh, cute NPCs.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello, I'll be right with you.
Okay then.
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
What? What does that mean?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Xian, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xian, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age. Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
More like he complained to us.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture. Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution. Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait. So perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Xion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
That is Paimon's language.
All right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Xion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
One second, it looks like we're getting a call. Huh? Why do all of my friends start their sentences with boo?
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Oh, something's wrong. I can hear that the audio quality just went down. Let's see, why does it sound different now? Okay, I think that sounds a bit better.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you going to pull?
I'm in the middle of a quest, but yeah, I guess I can do pulls now instead.
Would you like me to come in and sacrifice a new bullet?
Hold on, I have to figure out how to get out the bathhouse.
How? Yeah, how the frick? I cannot curse. How the frick do you start this quest? Like the event?
You just go and talk to people. If you open your map, there'll be icons on there that show where they are.
I saw that, but like it doesn't show me the actual people. Like I saw on the event that it says that, but I cannot see anyone.
Share your screen with me.
How do you start this event?
Share your screen with me.
I'm sharing it. Do you see?
Why are you in Natlin?
Well, yeah, but I looked over here too.
Mondstadt.
Okay, I also looked at Mondstadt.
Did you
Like
do
there's-
the ev- Did you do the
there's
event
nothing-
already?
There's nothing to do. Like this is just the only thing that I saw.
Do you mind if I go on your account real quick?
Why?
Just to see if it's your side or what. Wibbly wobbly. I didn't finish
To
the
my
quest, but
account.
I can finish the quest after this and then pull again on Saturday. By the way, I'm doing another stream on Saturday.
Okay.
Nitrogenus, thank you for the follow.
I do have 5 condensed resin to use, and I don't know
I
when
have-
I want to use it.
I have 47 wishes. And I
Wait,
can't.
is your screen still shared? It is. Wait. Let me sacrifice the dragon. Oh my god, hi, child.
Saying some strange things again.
Are you gonna join my world or am I joining your world?
Depends. Where would you like to pull? By your world or in my world?
Well, we have some options on where we can pull. We can pull in the cafe, or we could pull in the fortress, or we.
We're pulling in the fortress.
Where's her office?
I know where her office is.
Cloud VR. Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
Okay, wait a second. I am coming to thy's world. Ah! I'm being attacked. Child is not dying, I swear.
Ominous when a child profile joins us.
Yeah, but it's me. I'm a friendly childling, usually.
You're a ginger.
I'm not ginger!
I have photos that prove otherwise. I have photos saved that prove otherwise.
Yeah, you do. Where are you?
I went up a level.
It's down. It is here, I think, to the right, if I'm not wrong. Where the frick is it? No, this is not it.
My stomach's rumbling. It's making the rumblies. I think you're leaving the fortress.
I am. I am changing with somebody who can run.
I am simply Farina.
I am simply Nouvellette in a Shallonen just until we find that thing.
I think I found it.
Are you up?
I am up.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it.
You're even higher. There we go.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
It sucks that we don't have
Would adore me so much.
Chiori or Emily because those characters are friends with Sigewinne.
You can get Navia out.
I can only have one character out. I need that second space open.
True. Do I have anybody else other than Nouvellette? I need Risley so badly.
Parties are a must for the
I am
young men.
aching!
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
Is she friends with Charlotte?
I don't remember. I know that they interacted. I don't remember if they're friends or not.
What about Chevreuse?
I don't even remember if they interacted. I think they interacted in a quest.
We just leave it with the family then.
Just Nouvellette and Farina standing here waiting for her. We're gonna be back here in like what? Like 15 days?
No,
15,
we are pulling in his office.
I meant in the fortress, but
We're pulling in the office and we're sitting on that couch and we're waiting for him to come home.
I have 47 pools, 8 pity. I'm not confident.
Let's just hope we get a 5-star.
Yay, Sayukons! Four-star.
Music in the fortress.
Four-star. Another Sayu. Lovely, lovely. We love to see it.
Bad luck!
Another Goro. Disgusting.
You can have another temple.
Last 10 pool. Told you.
Okay. No 5-star today. Sad.
Just another Goro. Oops, not details. I wanted to go to...
This is
It
giving
was
me some,
8.
some
Yeah.
memories from the last time her banner was here.
Oh, it's giving me flashbacks as well. I'm gonna lose. And I'm not gonna be able to get her.
I believe. I believe.
It's physically impossible unless I get donations.
Or you win the 50-50.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
What do we feel like? Do we feel like forming a domain today? Oh my god, who's calling me? Why is my sister calling me?
See, here's the thing, Nitro. I don't like Wriothesley.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, I'm still in co-op.
Huh? Phew.
This way, okay. It's cute in here. Drip drop.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most
Alright.
powerful emotions
I'm gonna
deep within
go.
our dreams.
Bye.
That's
Bye-bye.
the territory I would like to
Bye-bye.
explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right? Very good. Now, I'm going to
I
plant
thought it
a
was the
few
options. I
thoughts
didn't
in
know
your
I needed to
subconscious.
actually
But
shake.
it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind.
Oh shit, not
The
again.
fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
I'm having
Now,
flashbacks to the
close your
Sumeru
eyes.
Archon quest.
Take a deep breath and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. Huh, that's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh.
The curtains are nice. I hope we
me do
get
that
those
for you.
in the teapot for building.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking.
This feels weird.
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
So I'm not looking for the ones that are moving, I'm looking for these ones.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
Teapot
Now I want you to
takes
take
a lot
my
of time,
hand.
but if you have people joining your teapot, they can speed up creation by like 4 hours. And you can also just stack up on adaptable vials so that you can just constantly speed things up.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret, caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back. Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. is where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
Well, that was weird.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikoi Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler? Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all.
Yeah, well, I witnessed a
deep in your
war.
subconscious earlier. The sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Yeah.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Oh, hello, Miko.
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Yeah.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the Yai Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days. Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship. Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kui Baku, which begs the question, who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us!
Okay. Just quickly check my... Okay.
Go!
Hmm? Has this house always been here?
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh? Hey, good idea!
Okay then. Susukida?
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay.
Cult.
Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
That sounds like something a
Meanwhile,
murderer
Isa
would say.
Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause. Meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Amura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it. Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind, in more ways than one.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Amura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But He must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story!
Tell it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Suspicious. That's suspicious.
Let go of your pain.
What the hell?
Let go of your pain.
What in the abyss is that?
Who are you? It burns. Leave this place now.
And there's the Infinity Castle.
Traveler, it's almost time! That was a long way. Alright, now time for us.
That was so sus.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed.
What?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why.
We've been
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate—
Drat! We should have barged in after all. Yeah.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep. At least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
You think?
Jesus
'Cause
Christ.
honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now... Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
Sorry, I have to send this to Mina real quick. This is hilarious.
Wait, that guy? Oh
no! What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person? Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Those are the people we were talking to earlier.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this...
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah! You Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No skip...
Interesting. Well,
something suspicious is going on.
Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in...
Of course it did. You were... Now then.
Oh, true! How could... Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask... Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around. As for where she goes and what she does during that...
She takes the evenings to relax. She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting... Oh, remember the place from last time?
I'm suspicious. I do not trust. I got pretty far.
This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs. Don't worry. This isn't...
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Oh, you feel
Like
everything.
I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor. I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done—
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case.
God damn it, not again, not the socks in the
Although I
water.
can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Damn it. I
Thanks
wanted to
for
get a
checking
picture
in
of
on
this,
me.
the fucking wet
As
socks.
a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself. But you showing that you care is still appreciated. Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home.
Alright, good night!
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment...
Books. Let me look at the notices real quick. Okay. 8 the next day. Lovely. forging.
Huh?
Shogun must have her reasons. Did this to my superiors?
Go! Huh? Phew.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next... Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on. Taking all of this negative bullshit and making them eat it.
Paimon blames the other two.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude. Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both.
Let's see. They did say that...
Lead the way. I'm...
Yahoo! I sneeze. Not again.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Cool. I cannot pronounce your name. I apologize deeply. But thank you for subscribing. That kind of startled me.
I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh?
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did. Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying. They don't exactly
No. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second.
Whoa!
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure, as for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward con man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. Did you notice anything strange when you came?
Not really. You sure kept that one quiet.
It didn't seem important.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their—
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder.
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. Nope.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown.
Please, stop.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, at least, as long as you—
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked—
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's se—
Is he trying to hide from—
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case— Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct— Honestly, you've all—
Don't forget, we want to book our next, so we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved. And the back—
Looks like I have— Still, the last thing—
don't!
Paimon.
Alright!
Very good.
I just want to
Pretty
fight
bold
stuff.
claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but... 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait! There's no time to lose!
Oops. There we go.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yet.
Aha! So you...
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example...
Wait, what? Emira Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Emira the Hellraiser and Emira the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really...
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message
to... Okay. Probably gonna do an AFK. AFK. Yeah, AFK. Team combination with just like a bunch of summons. So, like Fischl, Farina, and Xiangling, maybe. Just get a bunch of people on field that have summons, and then I can just float around with Mizuki.
This should be the place Miko met.
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki! That...
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emira Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead.
Then that confirms it. So from here on out, stay close to me.
We'll be...
All right.
Miscellaneous. Who did I say? Right, off-field applications. So, Farina. Where's Fischl? Fischl. And someone else who's off-field. I guess Xiangling is the best option for that point of view.
I can't wait any longer!
Yeah, I'll do. This is just the Infinity Castle. Really well animated, though.
Whoa. This is not what the... This is creepy.
Calm, yet repressed.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions.
Oh, that was so weird. I do really like this atmosphere, though. It's really cool. Weird, but cool nonetheless. What's over here? Or is this where I came in from? No, I thought I am so turned around.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
By royal decree.
Time to relax.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emira Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so...
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions. But I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past. And
you have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective.
What is up with him? He's being so calm and polite.
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature. Hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I have acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good.
That's not how it works.
No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
couldn't even be bothered to get Paimon a stool.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise. Yumenazuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Hymon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
Oh god. Oh, this is so confusing.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Sweet dreams!
Oh my god.
Time to relax.
What is your kit anyway? Ah, it's just a crap ton of EM. Let's see. Viridescent, 5-piece. Her signature weapon is EM, makes sense. And this is a C3 version, which increases pilgrimage by 3. Dream Drish increases elemental damage. Okay. And 10, 13, 10. So it's a good build.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Heh.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa!
Oh.
What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close!
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Sweet dreams!
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so...
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Time to relax.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer, overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon.
Aw. Alright, what's the—
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh. Ugh! Mizuki!
It's all right. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right.
Amazing!
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing!
I really do love this atmosphere, though. It's so cool.
What is this place?
I can't believe it.
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down.
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his—
Sweet dreams?
Lost minds. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. Come on,
This is actually really interesting.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Oops. hide here until it closes its eye again.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax.
Chasing tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for oni. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
The show begins!
Turn that frown upside down.
Wait here. Okay, let's go.
Time to relax.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky. And right, thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on. The core should be just up ahead. This will be a
Why? Are these sweet dreams?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity, which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh shit. Okay, didn't realize that was a thing.
Sweet dreams.
Oh no. I can't. Can't use it while I'm gliding.
Turn that frown upside down.
I don't think I can make that. Okay, just barely.
The liberty that you walk into my tracks raises me. Do you not realize why I pulled you here? Because this is my domain. Where are you?
Not
Sorry, were you talking?
now. Use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares. I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here is a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumekibaku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No. They would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste. Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
What? No, don't make me fight with Electro!
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Doing my best here, but I kinda don't have a build on. Like, I'm not kidding. He is not built.
Lightning flash. Lightning flash. Following thunder.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world?
We've got to wake up.
But how?
This should be high enough.
Huh?
Guess we're jumping.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes. Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Oh, wow. Big one.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you You've noticed it too, then. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Okay then. Oh, you actually get to sit. That's cool. $84.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Doesn't matter what game I'm playing, I gotta take a moment to just take 1,000 photos. It says it's complete, but at the same time it says it isn't complete, so I'm just a bit confused. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna mark this spot on the map. Mizuki tree. I cannot get back up there. Oops. Just wanted to, like... There we go. Try and walk there. Never mind. Cannot do that. Forge is done though, so let's go get that. Oh. Who's low on friendship? Right. Okay, well... What was I gonna use as my Sigewinne team? Definitely Farina. And now I don't remember. Definitely need characters that are gonna give... Here, what if we just make a Hyper Bloom team? Where's Fischl? Fischl's still up here, isn't he? We just switch out Xiangling for Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
I don't know, we'll do something like that for Sigewinne's team. Still a work in progress. Definitely have to figure out what's gonna work best.
May I present?
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Whoa, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to...
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine wine this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
What did we do?
It could have been
accident?
worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday. Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emperor Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Yay! 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 That should even out my pity as well. I can't do math. So just add 1 to this? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, plus 1, 60 even pity. $60 even on 50-50, 30 to hit hard pity, 30 times 160.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, yoo-hoo! Ah.
Don't look at me like that. Let me enjoy myself. Anyway, let's go to my teapot and figure out what it is I'm missing.
This realm is...
Well, I do need more ground. I would like more ropes right now. Six ropes should be a good place to start as soon as I figure out where they are. Oh crap, I need to go collect wood. Lindenwood. 4 times 6 minus 2. And we're 22 pieces of wood. $22. Do 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 do. Well, I could go in and make those. I'm more focused on the ropes at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's check the new furnishing blueprints. Looks like it's just Natlan stuff. Don't like Natlan. Is there anything new in Realm of Riches? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well.
If you ever had...
Did all of those. Let's see. 10 boss opponents, 6 more domains. 6 more domains, 7 more ley lines, and weeklies. 3 weeklies. Okay. Let me grab my ingredients real quick. If we're doing weeklies, I know where we can start. Okay. Well, um, this is gonna be interesting.
La la la.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it.
Time to shine.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Have a taste of her.
There's one.
Light it up!
Dare you?
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! May I present?
Is it my turn now? Let's light it up! Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! The countdown has begun. Adventure time!
Blazing delight!
Let's light it up!
Let the world collide!
Go ahead!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
I did it!
Yeah, I can't do anything if you get one-shotted.
No, I didn't!
Close enough. Let's light it up! Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Let's light it up! Look at us. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Have a taste of purgatory.
Come on down here.
The countdown has
Teamwork
begun.
is dreamwork!
What the fuck?
My blade is all that remains.
That felt targeted.
Stop that! It was an accident.
The sun and moon have set.
How dare you!
Sigewinne remains. All hope has been extinguished.
I just wanted a simple, easy fight, but no.
Time to shine!
Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
Oh shit, no, no. Go on, try. What did we learn? Yeah.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I sometimes forget why I hate co-op.
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Ow.
The show begins!
Take a moment to rest.
Is it my turn? Spare your energy. Running is a fleeting force. This is where you Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Unconscious has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Time to shine!
Sometime is only the beginning. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
I actually don't need it, so. Good God. Two more. Please tell me that's not the person I was just playing with. Oh god. Oh, thank god they left. Icarus? And of course they're playing El Haytham. I don't know what I expected. And Arlecchino was in the ground.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Can I bring my Linny? Will anyone get mad at me for bringing Linny? Okay. Alexa, play the Jeopardy theme.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Seriously? No one? Not a single soul.
Shower me with praise!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
We're just gonna sit here?
taste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Whirling snow, witness my cries. Eternal lightning, echoing song.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Take flight.
Filth! Kneel! Reality is pain!
The show begins.
Good riddance! Possible.
Time to shine. Break the ice. This is
I was destined for more.
Okay, one more. Let's do Ashtaha. You know what? We can work with this. Why?
Oh, ow.
Oh my god, I didn't get the cutscene for once.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. And this is how I die.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Thank you, Bennett.
Waste to the wicked.
Where did I go?
First you pick D-Loop. That's a first start.
Step right up.
It's okay, I only need Bennett.
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Go in!
I will not be destroyed.
Whoa.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Woo! 3 more domain challenges. I don't think I can do ley lines today. I don't have enough resin. Well, actually, maybe I do. Let's run ley lines first. Where are the ley lines located today? There's one here. Where's the other one? Ah, one over here.
Get to work! Toss over!
Oh, cool, resin. Berries. Some sweet flowers. Where's the next one? Cool.
Go! Huh? Go!
Oh, more weasel!
Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact!
Run from death.
May I present?
Such pretty places in Lyra. And there we go. Next location is... That's a long walk. What if I went somewhere else? What do the locations in Sumeru look like? Oh, I don't really do these that often.
Oh, that wasn't me spitting on the ground. I know better than that. I just had some sand in my mouth, I swear. Get to work!
Time to go!
Looks like I went too far. The wind knows me. This isn't good.
There it is. Perfect.
The show begins!
Wind strike.
Fulfill our pact! Cross over!
Couple more. And one right over here. Perfect.
Show no mercy! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Time to go.
Fulfill our pact!
Wind strike.
That's
One with nature.
Get to work!
Some target practice.
Time to go!
Raise a storm!
Yoo-hoo!
Goodbye. we'll meet again.
Here, I think I have one more.
Your journey ends here.
Cloud's high. The birds come. Wind strike.
You two! Time to end them!
Sacrifice is right.
Higher, higher, anti-fire!
Fulfill our path! Let my name echo in song!
Wind strike.
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Okay. Let's go somewhere safer for a second.
The sun feels...
10 boss opponents, 3 more domains. Not sure about the... Oh, that's Rez, not Mora. Yeah, I can't do those today. I can do TCG, though.
almost as hot as those...
Reminds me, actually. Damn. Just... damn. I forget who it is that's currently holding Sigewinne's artifacts. Was it Amber? No, not Amber. I don't know whose artifacts she's holding. Xingqiu? Xingqiu is holding them. Yeah, I got real bad luck today. I'm gonna put Xingqiu on the Sigewinne team just so I remember.
Chivalry will never...
$44. Quick break. Okay, I'm back. $16 days. 19 days. I can buy 5 more. Can't do Abyss until Saturday. Oh, but I haven't finished Abyss yet. I can go do that then.
Show no mercy! Everybody stand!
The wind knows me. Let's get this show on the road. And voila! Stay calm. Time to go.
Get to work! Show no mercy! Teamwork is trick! Lolling, it's Papa!
One with wind and cloud. A round of applause.
Holy shit!
Fulfill our pact!
Step right up. Shit, wind strike.
I'm going in! Get to work!
Now disappear. Fallen leaves adorn my.
Suffer the wrath of...
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. Ah, I forgot that I was running Hoot House team. Okay, well.
May I present my guiding stars? Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? May I print my guiding stars? Don't be scared. Let's play. Time to shine.
Oh, come on!
Stop that! How brilliant! The night is cold. Here we go. Yeah. Time for takeoff. Not now. Cold. Mine's gonna. The night is. Brace yourself. See? Higher, higher, dance on fire. Go. Let the world collide. Don't be scared. Think you can get away? Not this.
Oh, shit.
Dream. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? How dare you! Time for takeoff. See? Time to shine. Brace yourself. Time to go. The show begins. Think you can get away? This isn't good. Let the world collide. Let's play. See? Brace yourself. Higher, higher, dance by fire. Go. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Shower me with praise. Think you can get away? See? Time to go. Brace yourself.
I got 1 star. Alright, I'll take it.
right up.
It's okay, I can work with this.
Now
Get to work. Show no mercy. Teamwork is trick.
And voila!
Ouch! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling, beef papa. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike. Here comes the finale.
That's why we love Lenny. That's why we love the Lenny team. This team is incredibly fucked. This is my greatest adversary. The creature that haunts every nightmare I have.
Time for takeoff.
I have no idea if I can beat this or not.
Let the world collide. Oh dear. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? May I present? Think you can get away? Let's play! The show begins. Show no mercy. Get to work. You two.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Everybody stand.
I love that team. Fuck.
Ah, may I present?
The plan is to sit and wait.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, next step. Get Venti's ult. Venti's ult is
Brace
imperative.
yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Next step, stamina. I need stamina.
May I present?
Keep healing.
Yahoo!
Keep getting ults. Here we go.
Think you can get away?
Damn it!
My time.
I need Layla alive. Wait, who was on? Venti, right. Let's just do it again. Ooh, crit damage or HP.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Let's get this show on the road. And
Teamwork is true. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Fulfill our path.
clouds high. The birds. My show mustn't. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our path. East Laline, East Papa, get him! Everybody stand! Let's light it up! Get to work!
round of applause! As one with wind and cloud!
I'm going in!
Step right up!
Wind strike! You two! Time to...
Here comes the finale! And
Cool. Oh, Summer, hi! I didn't see you! I'm so focused on not dying.
Strike a pop! My guiding star! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Shit!
Not now! Stars, shine for me! Brace yourselves! The night is cold. Here we go! See? Phew, time to go! Cool, mine to command. My guidance. The show begins! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Looks like you're going to that state again. Come on, just die. I just need you to die, that's all. Seems simple enough.
Not now! Stars, shine for me! Here we go! Go! Cross over! My guiding stars! Let's play! Time for takeoff!
I want to try something. Just a little test.
I have high hopes for this journey.
We know Venti can get like 75% of the way.
too slow.
Not now. Too late for regrets. Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
Shower me with praise. Have fun with this gift. Hold. Mine to command. The night.
Behold.
I can do it with him. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Now the problem becomes the spirit speaker.
Too slow.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Not now.
tested you should be.
Too late for regrets.
Behold! You're dead!
Gears of the storm. My guiding star.
The wind rises.
I can chip at it, that's the thing. It's gonna take forever to actually break it.
Everything was futile.
Okay, can't do that. I do not know. I have no other way of making primos now. Dang. $44. $44 primos, 50 pity. I don't know what to do now because I can't really get primos at the moment. Ko-Fi donations will be... They're always up. I'm always taking donations. Next 19 days and 22 hours and 48 minutes, all donations will be going towards pulling Sigewinne though, so if you want to, my Ko-Fi is ko-fi.com/wisp-ko-fi. Very simple, very direct. And yeah, thank you for watching. Feel free to support me.